Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm not late at all, you're late. Shut up. Okay. Hi. We're reading today 90. What are we reading first? I have a few things to talk about. Remember how I lost the endless run? It's returned. Shout out to, what is it? Phantom Techno? What's their name? Username exactly? The other Simon, one of the Simons. They helped me out and they like recreated the entire thing and then sent me the file to put in here, so it's back. It's there and complete again, so that's cool. The other thing is something funny I saw on Twitter just before stream. I think I like this specifically, so I could pull it up here. What? Quantify, thank you for the gift, I appreciate it. um Wait, was it on my other Twitter? I swear I switched to the other Twitter account just so that like, okay, well, I can do this. Yeah. Get jump scared by 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 G Fuel Celeste collab, which was not something I was expecting to see, honestly. What do you mean? And then Fuvamo made product art for it, which is also crazy. The person that made the end screens for Ashtray made the promo art, the product art for the G Fuel Celescope. That's like G Fuel is a sponsorship, surely. I got the artist. Ow, that's so loud. That's still loud. That's. Actually, no, I mean, this could be Summit, I guess. That's not Summit, she's right here. Wrong music. Wrong music. I'll retweet the Furamo art. What even? Cup. That's a cool box, though. That art is so good, though. Anyway, I saw that. I thought that was funny. I thought that was cool. That 3D animation, but for entry, was just like. Dude. Does I have a banana? Can the banana open? What does it taste like? Probably strawberry. Strawberry would make sense. I mean, they put a strawberry in the little trailer. That strawberry turns into the thing. Actually, look at that. Like, I have now regressed back to Twitter. Shut up, Hazard. I can eat a banana normally. Shout out to when like someone else made that joke one time, and I was like, I'll try my best to eat it normally, and then Issy was like, you have to try? I still think about that sometimes. Eat it with a fork and knife. Shut up, Ren. Hi, Bob. Thank you for the 8 months. You stretched like an anime schoolgirl. What are you doing? What does that mean? What does stretching like an anime schoolgirl mean? Oh. That way. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I did it. I ate it normally. Good job, I did. Okay. None of this overlay is correct. Is the X-Men 90 room available? Is it? I should be, I think. It should be. Yeah, you can redeem it. I can start with that if you have any room in specific you want me to explain, talk about. What Madeline tastes like? The cup would be awesome, true. Depression 2. Oh, that's a fair one. Stamina conservation screen. Stamina management screen. No, I mean, I know intended and not intended, so like it's fine. I can. So there's like a couple ways to go about the screen, right? Oh, I could explain my strat, but for your case, I can also explain like the different ways to do intended. So what I do, I probably would not recommend for casual players because I like grab this dash crystal, go back, refresh the dash crystal, go down here and do like this, so I can get here without using a climb jump and getting the crystal. In a casual playthrough, what I would recommend instead is like doing like a really late. You might have to do a super actually. Is just doing like a wall bounce here and then getting over. That's also possible. Like that. You can also do it like that, which is definitely better for a casual playthrough. Because it's a lot harder, but like it's the start of the screen. If you die, you can just try again. So it doesn't really matter. So that's a way to save a climb jump here. You can do that. Help. You don't have to do this. You can also do it without this. I think you can technically make it over here without a climb jump as well. And this is where you have to use the climb jump. You don't have to use the climb jump there. You can just neutral and dash on that one. You also don't have to use the climb jump here. You can neutral onto this one. You have to use one here. And you can just neutral, wall bounce, neutral, and then like, do it like that. It's kind of just like figuring out where you can skip doing climb jumps. If you don't have to do a climb jump, you probably don't want to be doing a climb jump. So that's the only... That one is forced. And then like this one is forced. And then the last one is forced. That's the only 3 climb jumps you have to do. Every other one you can skip in some way. Yeah, that wall jump is clever. Yeah, I think this is the part that's like the trickiest to route the first time. Is you actually go under and you wall bounce up here. But yeah, that's kind of the solution. Yeah, you can get another climb jump in. I did it like super. I think you intended to climb jump like. Well, you intended to climb jump the first one probably. Like, what happens if you climb on both of these? Well, now you're gonna be like... Oh, help. Can you make it? Oh, no. Actually, no. Yeah, you're just one short. Yes, you just have to save one of them. This is probably like... So you have to either skip this one or this one. So whatever you think is easier. You can either do this one and then do the neutral over here. Or you can skip this one with the wall bounce and then do this one. You don't actually have to do both of them. You don't actually have to do both. You only have to do one of these two. It's required. Because this one is like moon cycle dependent. But if you do both, you can do it redless, which means you don't start flashing red, which is not actually useful for anything. It's just a funny challenge. You go to the right of the first, but the wall jump even if it's harder. Like this. You can. I think what I would recommend for casual playthroughs, I would do this wall bounce and then climb jump over the second one. Do that and then climb jump over. That's what I would do for casual playthrough, I think. For Deathless, I would do the other thing though, because that's a lot more consistent. It's just like not worth it for casual playthrough because it's so slow. The neutral over the second block I would basically never recommend. It's not really worth it. Pendor, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I did a lot of the entire stream yesterday was a randomizer. I did, for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, I was just gonna do randomizers warm up, but then I got like an insane randomizer run and I did like 228 rooms in randomizer. So instead of doing randomizer, I'm just gonna, oh, that's a cool number. I'm just gonna do some segment as warm up inside, which would be like, honest to God, don't know. I might just do like dedication to depression, actually. Yeah, why not? Out of 238, yeah. I didn't avoid. I was like, I'll do a run after this dies, and then it lasted like 2 hours or something. It's like, I'll do a run after I die, and then I didn't die for 2 hours. Pre-order me is still as G Fuel said. Is G Fuel like a respected company to work with as a sponsor? I need to know if I can be like, hey G Fuel, hit me up. I'll eat after this 90 minutes later. True. I did this. Yesterday was cool. We did a very good randomizer one. Most comfy plush, the foxtail, definitely. But besides that one, because that one's like a easy pick. The cat truck is kind of really soft. It's very fluffy. You have to act as if you are drinking it. Glacium plush? Ooh, Glacium plush sounds awesome. Shit. It makes you sleep instead of waking you up. Average ADHD person. You're drinking coffee and soda, get to the conversation. I'm not necessarily sleepy, but like coffee for ADHD people have a very different effect than for other people. It generally just makes you more calm instead of like for like a lot of like neurotypical people, coffee, you know, makes them like your brain more active, but for like ADHD people, it makes your brain kind of just more calm. Because normally, like, ADHD people are, like, short of, like, whatever the brain chemical is called. And then if you take coffee, it just, like, puts that to, like, a normal level. What it is for, like, a normal person. But if a normal person takes coffee, it was already at a normal level of brain chemical. It will go too high, and they will become, like, hyperactive. That's kind of why for, like, ADHD people, coffee just kind of makes you, like, more chill. Instead. It's like soothing for me, should be weird. Yeah. Some studies have found that caffeine can boost concentration for people with ADHD. Since it's a stimulant drug, it mimics some of the effects of strong stimulants used to treat ADHD, such as amphetamine medications. Yeah, right. Because like people have ADHD people have like lower dopamine levels, and if you take coffee, it will just bring your dopamine levels to like more normal. But like if a person with normal dopamine levels takes coffee, it will become like higher dopamine. That's kind of the idea. Though for me, since I take ADHD medication, coffee is bad because it's double. I found that out the hard way. If you're taking ADHD medication, you might not want to take coffee because then you're taking double stimulant, and that's not great, actually. Turns out, fun fact. You have to fight the coffee off of me. Fall asleep? Oh, bitch. Too bitter? That's fair. Have you tried with like just adding milk? I do like just like coffee. It's like bitter, dark coffee. Ah! Though I would just drink it with like milk because I don't know, nice. Those are fun though. I don't really like it. Learn to like it because it's supposed to be like bad for you, I think. That's fair. Yeah, it's not. You don't have to get into coffee. It's honestly better if you don't get into coffee. So like, yeah, maybe actually, if you don't like it, you could keep it like that because that might just be better. You're kind of right. Tea is nice. I love tea. Your grandma drinks coffee right before bed and it's fine. Tomorrow's March already. Fuck, I forgot February like jump scares you by being short. What? I see. Small. She's right. Small fox. Canonical me is short. I used to be short. Like a couple years ago I used to be like the tiny person. Like in high school that was like half my personality was being short. Kind of wish I didn't just randomly start growing to like average height. It's like, it's honestly tragic that happened. I should follow. I wish I still was just like small person. Instead of, oh, I'm just average height now. Was like a completely normal in the rest of the world. Maybe. Average height? No, I'm like below, I'm like a few centimeters below the male Dutch average height, I think. Dutch average height. What's it? What? Why is the average height become even more? I swear it was 180, then 182, now it's 186. I'm 180. Women average height is 169. No, oh, it's just 183. Yeah, no, I'm 180, so I'm like right below that. I'm the same height as you. I have PTSD from that. They're stretching Dutch people every time they sleep. Yeah. Why are Dutch people tall? What happened? But like in high school, I was actually just like tiny. People would just like used to pick me up and lift me for fun. They would just like pick me up and they were like, "Wow, you're light. You weigh like nothing." I liked being short. They have to make up for it. Yeah, a lot of the countries below sea level. Height map. Well, it might not be most of the country, but it's like actually it's a decent amount of the country. Yeah, okay, here, like, actually it's not most. Yeah, no, it's not most, but like, I think it's the blue parts. I think if the water got in the blue parts are just like sea. Yeah. It is interesting how we're next to the sea, and also the country is lower than this. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not most of the country, but like it's a decent amount. It is the biggest part of the country because like you know Amsterdam is here, Rotterdam is like down here. The majority population is probably within the region of that. To be honest, like who the fuck lives in like Limburg? Actually, I have family that lives in Limburg. I have family that lives there. Who the fuck lives in like Brabant? Okay. Correction. Don't remind me of Zeeland. It's interesting how not actually all of Zeeland was underwater. Well, it's probably just because Daikon. Right, because like Zeeland actually like mostly kind of chilling. Well, there's random parts of it that are like lower. But you can see like the heightened part near the sea, right? What are we doing of? Wait, where's that? What place is that where there's just like gap here? I should know what that is. Probably. It's just a bowl. It is. I mean, like this part, Flevoland here, which is the little like island thingy here. We just drained that. Okay, that was water not too long ago. We just literally drained that and was like, yep, free land. Can I get like an old map? We get like yeah, here you can see it on this 1300s 1900 2000. We just like added that. We just like, you know what, fuck it. Give us more land. Dutch loadable content DLC. Ah, infinite staircase. walking steps. The song is a banger. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this song? Is this song? Why is the song here? Loops you. What the heck? But I tried out to when like that entire lake in the middle of a country just like used to freeze over and just was all ice. I think I witnessed that once when I was like younger. It hasn't happened in a while because, you know, global warming. But that used to just like heckin' freeze over. You could just like walk across that, like the entire thing. You could just like, you could literally just walk from like here to here. You could just like cross this. That was like, wait. I think my dad has a YouTube video of this where we went like ice surfing on that. I think you have like a very young me there. Yeah, 16 years ago is crazy. Hold up, let me just like full screen this. Look at this. Yeah, this we were just on that lake. Yeah, we were just chilling there. Why is the video quality like that? Is it just like this? Okay, it's just like that. Average 16-year-old user. That's copyright music. Okay, I can't do that. I think there's like a really young me here somewhere. Oh, that's me! That's me. Wait, go back. Wait, I saw me. Yeah! That's me. Yeah, this was just that lake. That's my grandpa. I think that's also me. Yeah, so, yeah, the one that can't ice skate for shit is me, and this was another girl that was actually good at it. I don't like ice skating very much. I was never good at it. Yeah, people were just kind of chilling here on that lake, you know. You could just kind of do whatever here. It's kind of awesome. It hasn't happened in like, well, 16 years though. That's me again. I was like tiny. Oh, okay, this was also the first time after 12 years. Oh, it also took... so the last time before this was 12 years before. So we are overdue. What does this mean, cuz? Is it a fog? Is it like a... I see what you're... Okay. You just like drew like... Is this like an ear? Is this like a snout and like a mouth and like hair? Is it like a head? Is it like creature head? Incredible. Yeah, that this is like, what is this? This is not there. This inwards part you just made up. What? What? That's a really confusing Automa. Oh, what do you? Oh, you spunk Shatter song, right? I think I saw actually. You're on the Osu Yuri team. Congrats. You've never seen snow? Wow. Snow is cool. probably not having. Well, actually, we had snow like once this year, but it didn't stay very long. That wasn't very interesting. I thought it was gonna happen in like March, you know. I would have done like a fox dive into the snow. Unfortunately, no snow. Would have recreated that clip. But that was not even remotely like what you do at all. What did you what? What was that? Not what you do there. You just like fall and then climb. Auto mod is confusing lately. Above cam. Oh right. True, I forgot to change it back to the other one. Boop, boop. I should have some kind of channel point reward that lets you like change it to like a different emote. I need to set up something that I can just cycle between a bunch of emotes, and a channel point reward just automatically change it to a different one. Is doable. I just need to. I don't know if I'm smart enough. This ask video. I could probably ask video. It would definitely be using the program that I use for the transparent webcam as well. I just need to figure out how to link that to like a channel point reward. DO3. I'll finish my exploration playthrough, then I'll do that, yeah. Is that the one with the touch switches? The dedication room with the touch switches? Oh wait, Vidi has the emote and overlay that changes with the champion. That's exactly what I need. Okay, cool. That's just the same thing. Soundcast? Can you play looping steps again? I'll play it after this one, for sure. Sure, I'll play looping steps again after this one. Yesterday made me realize that like getting a rando clear feels like it wouldn't even be that bad, which is odd. Because theoretically in every way that should be harder. But like, yes, like I've done the full rando thing like a few times and I've never done it that seriously, and yesterday I just got to like 200 something and I already got through a lot of the hard rooms, and I'm just like, yeah, if I just grinded that long and took it serious, I could probably do it. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm just like, man, it's just this entire thing just in my head, isn't it? All of the difficulty of this shit is just in my head at this point. It's all in the head. Like literally, it's just the entire difficulty. This way, it's all mental, you know. Dedication 3. Yeah, it's crazy how much that matters. So someone said, well, okay, someone said looping staircase and explained DO3. Looping steps. Here you go, looping steps. I mean, it's not necessarily nerfs. I would get nerfs in Drano as well. Maybe not as bad, but it's more so like, I don't even know. It's just like caring about it, I guess. I don't know. It's like putting pressure on myself. It's like caring too much about it. It's like thinking too much about it. Because that's just like a silly challenge and I don't put much thought into it, and that makes it like infinitely easier. Anyway, DO3, this room, I started by just walking into it because there's like cycles later, so I don't want to mess up too much. You just climb up super, wait for this to get to the end, wait for it to like stop so you don't get the momentum, you just jump, right dash, and you hold left, like immediately. Because this will just perfectly get you through the gap, and all you have to time is like the right press to like grab this again, which that actually can be hard. That's kind of a hard input, I won't lie. But at least you don't have to like time anything, you just have to time the right press. And, like, jump off this, dash here. I'll wait for it to go down. Once it got like about this way, you just like jump over, dash here, crouch on here. Once it stops, make sure it doesn't have momentum anymore. You want to like walk off and try to do like a coyote jump. You don't want to jump too early because you won't make it over. Coyote is like, you have like a lot of coyote frames. It's like chill. It's like neutral off here, and then the star cycle should roughly line up the same every time. We can just go over, jump, go over, jump, go over. And then you just kind of like jump into this and then like upright demo out of it. That's like the easy way I found. You can right dash, but that I feel like that's a lot harder. And then you don't actually need any of the coins. You just kind of go to like this pixel. Oh, the way I judge this pixel is like there's like one pixel here. So like the outer line of Madeline's like leg here is like above like one empty pixel. Like the bright pixel on the foot is like on the last pixel of the platform before it starts going down. I don't know if you can see it very well, but basically it like goes like it's like this, right? I don't know if you can see it very well, but that's what it looks like. That's kind of the visual cue that I use for that. And then you just like upright demo from there. DO, that's the same thing. DO3 and DE3 is the same one. It's the same room. The debug room and the thing is the same. Yeah, subconsciously matters, yeah. Subconscious is evil. Well, yes, you are supposed to get the coin, you don't have to. Like, what's the do I remember the intended for this room? Like, the intended is like this. If you want to know the intended for this coin, you just climb jump when it stops, and then you dash up, and that lines it up every time. Just don't hold any direction, just climb jump without holding direction, and dash up, and then you get that. That's the intended. You're supposed to keep both dashes for that. The intended is do that, get that, do that, and then like do that. It's kind of like a lot harder though. But yeah, if you don't want to choose it, that's how you do the beginning. You don't have to get I should have messed up my muscle memory, but you get the point, right? Intended is kind of hard because this like weave is like hard, and then you have to like you can make it in one jump. I don't have to go back to it. Go here, you do this. You have to like go back down here. Oh, if you like jump off the web, I haven't done this in forever. Nah, it's not. It's not Clume hard. I don't think it's Clume hard. You can just grab onto the bottom end of it, can't you? The reason I'm bad at it is because I haven't done it in forever. I could probably get it more consistent than Clume, like a lot faster than Clume. Well, that's also not intended, I think. But, oh, yeah, anyway. See, is what I mean. I need to like not forget the actual strat. Wow, thank you for the one gift. I appreciate it. Alright, let's just hop into playing from the start. So I never changed the. I did change the title. Never mind. Didn't subpixel? Nope. It's just pixel lineup. You don't have to worry about subpixels for it. Every subpixel value within that pixel works. It is just like recognizing which pixel is correct, because there's only one pixel that's correct. I think the randomize is a interesting way to show like how much like the mental, like, cause like I know how much the mental influences me, cause like I mean I've shown how consistent I was in the past with like getting to flag 51 and then the next day getting to Gotham, and then like not being able to like even really get back to Summit that much anymore. But like now I can showcase it really well by just like literally removing the entire mental aspect by playing randomized instead, and then just getting, you know, 230 rooms almost like it's nothing. Like doing the actual rooms Deathless isn't that hard anymore. It's not that hard anymore. That's not where the difficulty is anymore. Da, 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 da. Hi Pixel, thank you for the immense. Thank you, good luck. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this song is also called, I forgot this song was called that. Really, this song with this title shows up during this conversation. Subliminal messaging. I mean, yeah, we don't have the music playing past like exploration, unfortunately. I think if a certain song playing at the very start could mean something though. Who knows? Like the very first thing that plays in the run. The shovel's a character of the stream at this point. You're right, honestly. Hi, Ion. GG 315. Didn't NCG say they were interested in 90 TO at some point or something like that? Or didn't they do like a room name to like doing something with TO and then someone else renamed the next one to 90? Ah, I do have a list of that. Does that sheet work? No? Is it spreadsheet? It's clears, right? I remember. There you go. Yeah. Two paste pings. Cool. Oh, the EHS on Bilibili. Which ANR pop-up was that? Molten Core. I've not seen that one, I think. The creator of the levels transphobic. That's so based. That's so based to call to just scream trans rights when beating that. Oh my god, yeah. That's so funny. Wait, hold up. Hold up, wait.
Human rights. Trans rights are human rights. And I finally fucking beat it, dude. Oh my god.
Base
yes,
reaction.
dude. I struggled so much, man. I don't know why this level was so hard for me. Oh my god.
That's awesome. Evo 2016 H-Box pop-up. I think the trans right shoutout should be at flag 2. Or flag 1, I mean. That's like the time for it. If I have the ability to speak at that point, I'll do it. I need to check if my vocal cords actually work when I'm there. Genesis to pop up. Oh my god. I mean, there's a chance I start crying in like poem room already. That's honestly not out of the realm of possibility. Could we so chill? Maybe. Sometimes still just like my voice just completely locks up in like a fire, and then I'm like very focused or nervous. I just completely can't speak anymore. Cause I remember like the first 2 times I got to the Smots gaming room, I wanted to say like something Smots gang, but like my mouth just didn't do a thing. And then I think the one time I did do it, it was like half muffled. I forget. It was like hard. It took like effort. At least for like flag 1 as like no gameplay. I can like just stand and chill for a second. No one gang the plat. More times than you can count. Okay. How EP am I today? Not that much anymore. I was when I woke up, but then I'm fine now. But the funny thing about like imagining the clear is I do that so much. Like back with Pharaoh Gold, I did that like a lot the entire grind. I would just constantly imagine the moment I actually win and just fantasize about it. But then also like the moment hit that like it actually happened, you know? And then I realized that I can't think about it anymore. I can't dream about it anymore. I can't fantasize about it anymore. I can't look forward to it anymore. And then that suddenly left me with such like empty feeling. That made me feel so empty suddenly. Because like it was something that for like an entire year I would just like constantly think about and look forward to when it would happen. And then it suddenly happened and I was like, well now I can't do that anymore. And with 90p that's gonna be like exponentially worse. Because I've been like looking forward to something like this since like before I even did this, like before I even really did Celeste, you know? Like I imagined like completing like a multi-thousand hour grind like before I even started playing, before Pharaoh even released, before I even really played much Celeste, you know? Because initially it was inspired by Change from Britain, and I thought that was like, okay, one day I'm gonna do like a multi-thousand hour grind, and I thought it was gonna be maybe something in Mario World, and I would think about that. And then eventually that became, I, you know, got into Celeste, and then I played 90, and then I became 90. You know, it's something that I've been thinking about for like years and years. You know, and like, it's something I thought about so much before even starting this. And then like, a lot while having done this. And like, the moment that it's actually gonna happen is gonna feel really fucked up afterwards. That's just gone. Because it's kind of weird, right? At the same time, you really want it to happen. Because, like, I mean, that's the point of, like, thinking and dreaming about it, right? It's like, you want that moment. You know, you want to feel that moment. You want that to happen. But then it actually happens, and then you realize that, like, well, it only happens once, you know? You only get that moment once. And you get to think about it forever. But once it happens, that's kind of it. And it's like, I don't know, it's weird. I did it twice in a row, though. Yeah, the idea to keep it over is fucked up. It's such a like such a like, what's the word for it? I don't know, but like at the same time I want it to be over, and at the same time I also don't, you know? At the same time I like want it to happen, but I also don't want it to end yet, you know? Go back into OC. I mean, that won't even beat that. That won't even really quite work like that. I think even if I do a different grind that takes 1,000 hours, it won't even really be like that. Cause like, It's specifically this one is special, you know. Because this is the one that I thought about all the time, you know, the one that I wanted to do, like once I've done a multi-thousand hour grind, I will have done it, and like doing another one won't necessarily give me the same feelings as doing it the first time. Do a 1,000,000 hour grind. Okay. But you got attached to struggle. Yeah, that's you know, after Farewell, when I felt that only then is when I realized that when that line from Granny hit a lot harder. I'm like, wow, I see now. I see what Granny meant. I see what Granny meant. I get it now. I get it now. I miss it. I thought I wouldn't miss it. I thought I wanted to be done with it, but then I did it, and then I did miss it. Hi, Carl. Thank you. Like, you don't want to know how many showers I've spent just thinking about, like, hypothetical 90 clears and my reaction and, like, all that stuff. Or even just, like, sometimes it's also just what would it be like to, like, fail and find a goodbye at the start or something? Or what would it be like to, like, fluke there or something? I mean, recently it hasn't even been that much. Recently it's also just been, like, a lot of thinking about just getting a PB at all, you know, just getting to find it or getting to parting. That's been more on my mind than actually clearing it, because like that at this point, that's like what I care about more is just the short term. I want to get the PB. That of itself has become like a really big thing now. YouTube link. This is. Oh, banana died. Is it gonna what? Oh, there it is. It's like nothing ever happened. I got this key, right? I did. I still want to see a Cavendish die in me someday. I want to see it happen. I just need to do a run with like 5 Cavendish and a negative oops or 6s, and then just like play like a billion rounds. One in 1,000 is kind of bad. I've definitely played over 1,000 rounds of Bellagio, but like I haven't, not with Cavendish. One in 500 is more reasonable. That's completion. I mean, I'll make like something cool. I have plans. All 50,000 times I died in 90. Every single one. I mean, I think it's like encounters are a lot. Well, if you want to call it encounters here, I think a lot slower. And it's also limited because, like, you know, when at some point you'll run out of scoring capability. Like, you have to get Cavendish in the first place. Then you have to play an entire round to get one check. And then at some point you're gonna run out of rounds because you can't score enough anymore. And then you have to, like, go back and then, like, get another Gross Michelle. Have the Gross Michelle die again, then find another Cavendish. It's a lot more lengthier of a process. Frequency after 9p. I have a lot of plans after 90p. Ashtray max percent? Maybe not quite max percent. I do want to finish GM Rainbow. I want to get like 409. I want to get everything except GMHS probably. I want to do like a golden with each tier, which would be fun with the new tier system probably. I want to make like a big map. I want to go mapping arc. What? Hello, wait, huh? What? Wait, hold up. You need to tell me what happened there. Did I... Wait, hold. Did I just move a pixel right? Probably right. I think I just moved the pixel right, didn't I? I probably did. That's like the only way you die here. The only way you die here is by like you tap right for 1 frame before you do the thing. Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's the frame. Nice, moving right. Does the input display even show me pressing right before up? No. If you look at the input display, it looks the same. Input display goes from no inputs to... Oh, no, it does show it. Nope, never mind, it does show it. It's just 1 frame of pressing right. Or was that 2? Actually, no. There might have been 2, actually. That's even worse. I guess, yeah, if you have good subpixels, 1 frame wouldn't kill you. Line to the left of the pixel. Usually I just kind of try to like redirect the input. Try to make it like a redirect dash. 1F on the ground is like not that much, I think. The value. Oh, that's like pretty good because like, okay, it's 0.27 or something, right? Yeah, 0.27. Makes sense. Oh, even 2 frames are fine on that one. If you're for left time, you can even 2 frame. Like, can you be at the start of the next pixel and be fine? That's not the start of the next pixel. Like, can you be here and live? Yeah, you can. Oh, wait, how far in the next pixel can you be? Wait, how? I must have been, like, unlucky. Wait, what? You can be, like, stupid far into this pixel and still be fine. You can be stupid, silly far into this pixel and still be fine. What did I do then? How far did I move over? Oh, that kills you. Well, how far back do I need to go to fix it? 0.6? Nope. 0.55? Is it just half the pixel? It's just half the pixel. How did I end up over 0.5 in the next pixel? Wait, you need to tell me how I did that. If you 2 frame with like horrendous subpixels, 1 frame shouldn't even ever kill you, actually. Not even a 1 frame should ever kill you, actually. You need to like, oh shit. No, I didn't want to save state there. But you need to like, you need to like 2 frame with like 0.7 something, I think, to like fuck it up. 1, 2, yeah. You need to like 2 frame with like 0.7 to die. Well, okay, 0.67. Oh wait, no more. Yeah, no, because I D-dash in that frame. Bruh. Okay, you need to 2 frame with 0.67 to fuck it up. Impressive! Impressive. 1000-degree knife versus random guns. What does that mean? I mean, it doesn't depend on sub. It depends on subpixels if you skill issue. Like, if you press up and right at the same time, you can't subpixel. If you press right and then up a frame later, you can't subpixel. Only if you press right, wait 2 frames, then press up, you can subpixel. But even then, it's less than 50% chance. Then it's like a 33% chance. Bro, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. You have to like wait a whole 2 frames between pressing right and up, and then have a 33% chance of bad subpixels, and then you die. I mean, when I play that part like a billion times, that will happen a few times inevitably. But... I love finding stupid ways to die in Goldens, like in interlacement with random goals the other day when I died to corner correcting into a corner fuck. Like, if you weren't there was like a crumble block that's like, you know, it's like a tree top crumble block. I did like a wave dash like this, and it corner corrected me onto the corner and gave me a corner fuck. Which is like... Bruh? That's stupid. It looks so weird as well, because it just looks like I'm doing a perfectly fine wave dash, but just then don't get speed for any reason at all. But it's just because there's a single frame where I corner correct onto the corner, because I just had the pixel perfect height to make that happen or something. And then the other death I had in Final Room, it was a button on the ceiling, like a temple button, and there were like spinners next to it on both sides. I dashed onto it in the furthest left pixel. But remember how buttons work? If you've watched the any percent but if I die I beat 90 video, you know what's gonna happen here. You move 1 pixel left, so I hit the fuck ass spinner. Yeah, that I died. I had those 2 deaths in Final Room, and I was not happy about it. Like, come on. Come on. You can't just down diagonal corner correct me into a corner fuck and then fucking 1 pixel move left button me into a spinner. Molly looks into the code after why it happens, and it is because of like corner correction. Sticker Symphony. It's like a weird corner correction interaction. Cause like it's kind of like the same concept as why like a corner boost off like a door that's moving away works and stuff. Cause like you hit the ceiling, the game is like oh, there's a ceiling here. You're about to hit a ceiling. And then the ceiling disappears and it's like, oh, that's like a corner. And then it just moves you a pixel left or something. It's something along those lines. It's because there's a ceiling and then suddenly the ceiling is gone. And it does the corner correction thing. That's just a perfect game that always works. Yep. Definitely. God, this song is so good. All the spiders. Yeah, that's where the term bug comes from. Is back when computers were like an early thing and they were like the size of entire rooms. And like a cockroach or like some bug would just like get somewhere in the system and just fuck something up. That's why it's called a bug. It was a moth. Awesome, that makes sense, honestly. As a false story, I've heard it before, so like, it sounds sensible. One time a spider entered my XP machine and stopped working and searched the core child memory that hasn't awakened in so many years. A spider? How did the spider get in there? A moth lodged in the machine's hardware. I hope the moth is okay. I don't think the moth is okay. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Entirely fried, that would make sense. Imagine a world where like misinformation and fake stories didn't exist. You know, imagine. Well, I guess there's fake stories for entertainment, but like imagine a world where just like you would just look something up and you could just believe that it is true. You know. God, imagine. It says so on their website. I'm sure it does. Lying is my main form of humor. I just wish that I didn't have to correct my dad on like half the things he reads from Facebook, you know? Family WhatsApp groups. Well, to be fair, the story about the mob wasn't fake, it was just not where the origin comes from. Also, it scares me how susceptible like older people are to like misinformation. Like older people on the internet like do not know what to make out as like misinformation or not, and it's honestly terrifying. Cause it's so easy to lie in the internet and just spread a bunch of bullshit. And like random people in their 50s will be like, "Yep, this is true because I read it on Facebook." Yeah, I remember when like my aunt sent like a very clearly AI generated video in a WhatsApp group, and me and my sister had to point out that it was like not real. And like it was scary because it was like super obvious. It wasn't even like a hard to spot as AI. No, it was like super clearly AI, but like older people just aren't used to that even like existing, so they just see a video and they're like, oh, that looks cool. Like my dad and mom were at least kind of suspicious, being like, is this real or not? And then I looked at it, I was like, nope, that's not real. It took me a whole 0.3 seconds to figure that one out. And why did AI become like such an easily accessible thing? That was such a mistake. Like the generative AI becoming so accessible to like everyone was so bad. I don't think it was necessarily like I think good use cases exist. Just most people don't use them for those use cases. It should be regulated so much more. Yeah. That's kind of where I went wrong. I don't think it existing is a mistake. I think the way it's just not regulated at all. And how easy it is to like make like bad use of it. Whatever the proper term is I was looking for. Shout out to corner fraction. Did I turn the thing back on? I did. Heartstorm. Yeah, sure, plan. That's yeah. That's a good quote. Like, I agree that the way it currently exists is, like, a net negative, you know? It's, like, bad. Though, I do think there is an alternate timeline out there where it could exist in a good way. It's just not this one. That's just not the one we're in. Yeah, no, I've seen quote that's similar to that. The idea is the same, yeah. The alternate timeline doesn't have capitalism. Yeah, probably. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. What do you mean 17x? It would have been higher as well if it counted up during the randomizer yesterday. Good luck, runs. Thank you. Oh god. Cthulhu. How did that live? I was inside of that spinner. I'm gonna save a clip of that because I want to look at that after this. That was some. That was some. No, I could. You're gonna tell me that didn't die? That's crazy. Yeah, game. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, there's no variance enabled. I promise you. I would be able to see the bottom left. There's not. There's not. Don't worry. Mine are crazy. I would check the hitbox on the spinner, but I can't right now. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, like, I was actually focused. Hold up. This is the room that killed the rando yesterday. Ooh, okay. Sure. Cool. Nice with the music timing. Yeah, the room is called Any Microwavers. That's just also my extension doesn't work anymore. I can't actually see the emote. What happened to my extension? Parrot TV. Frankus PC. It is enabled. It is right there. Add-ons, 7 TV emotes, enable. Oh, okay. We're good. Anyway, by chat, I will focus now. Oh. That's savable. Wait, how again? Was it a super right dash? So pausing here was like really ballsy. I just wanted to not. I just wanted to be able to think and not have to focus on neutrals. Oh boy, was it a walk-off super right dash that saved this? I don't see what else could possibly save it here, I think. I know, you were fine. You had it. That, okay, I pressed dash like a frame late, I think. I so had it. I so had it. I just had to press right dash like a frame earlier. It would have been fine. I'm telling you. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I wasn't. I don't know if I was closer. I don't know if I was close enough. I did have to wait till like the last frame though. Oh no, I'm doing the intended thing. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I was closer then. Nah, that would have made it if I did it correctly, I think. Nah, actually, I don't remember the second. Anyway, that's the backup, I guess. You can make it from kind of far away though. Yeah, the block going down is like bad. Like that is bad. You need to like, but also if you do it too fast, you're gonna like not get the extend. You need to do it like the frame you walk off the ledge, I guess, optimally. You want to do like you want to land on like the edge and then just do that. Actually, you want to land pretty far over. Okay, well, not do that. Okay, that's bad though. That's good. It does feel like a little random how the block exactly behaves. I think, well, if it falls once I can do like, well, that doesn't extend the night. You do have to like, that doesn't fall either yet. That is, yeah, okay, you just want to do it kind of like. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. It's fine, didn't I die to that recently by doing the bunny up too big? Oh no, I zero framed the bunny up, that's what happened the other day. I was listening to that one spinner, 1 pixel off, most definitely. Most definitely 1 pixel. Yeah, no, that spinner hitbox just exists there. Can I like... Oh. Can I recreate it? So maybe like 1, 2. Oh, I skipped the frame. Yeah, that's what it looked like, right? Wasn't it? Oh, wait, do I have the clip? Do I have the clip still? I do not have the clip still. I do have the clip. Oh yeah, most definitely that's the same. Yeah, there's like a 1 pixel phase between the hair and the spinner. Same here. So yeah, it was indeed 1 pixel off. Yeah, it's because like the bottom part of Malice's book does not interact with like hurt boxes. The red part doesn't interact with hurt boxes. That only interacts with the floor. I should get some food probably actually. Like I don't wanna take a break yet actually, but like also I do need to eat better. I keep skipping lunch way too often. I need to eat. I do need to eat. So I will go do that. I'll just make it not too long of a break. I watched one VTuber clip and there's like immediately 2 things I'm recommended. It's so over. It's so over. Clips. Ow, ow, that's loud. Are my headphones just loud? Kinda ish, maybe. I don't know. Shuffle next. The big one. Maybe not the big one. The big one. We did the big one recently. Maybe not this one. Maybe 7. Yeah, maybe 7 is cool. Okay. That's how it starts. I've been through a phase where I watched like some VTube stuff. It's already happened. That was years ago. Well, years ago that was right before I started streaming consistently, I think. We're back getting food. Yep, that works. No, I'm not watching Roblox, Jada. Nah. Nah. I'd rather give me the VTube stuff, honestly. There's a lot of Pokemon in my recommended suddenly, actually. That makes sense. I've been watching some Wolfie videos. That's not what got me to start streaming. That was Lungfish. Anyway, I'll be back getting food. Can you reach this with a 5 jump? There's no way you can. Is this saveable? Okay. Okay. Do I need... What? What is that? What is that? What is that on my screen? What is this? What is this? Hello? Who the fuck? Who the fuck did this? Okay. What? Oh, also I have my task manager next to me now, so I can like, kind of keep track of the PC die again. Please hit that. Okay, yes! What are you doing? What? That's such a parrot. Okay, that's such a parrot. How? That was not intentional, by the way. That was not intentional. It's insane how consistent this checkpoint gets, apparently. What the hell? Okay. Sure. I hate myself for talking and stuff, you know? What? Oh, did they respawn? They respawn, right? I think they respawn. I'm gonna take a bite of food. Please respawn. Okay, they do. Okay. Do you? down here, I guess. Wait, you don't hit the switch. You don't, Parrot. You do not hit this switch. Okay, heck. Really easy. Okay. No, Mush brain. I love mush brain. If I hit that switch one more time, I'm gonna punch myself. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, is that it? Maybe. Uh oh. Wait, I'm dumb and I dip. Shut up, chat. Yes, there you go. Alright, I should do some warm-up, but we'll just try a single attempt and then... Excuse me? So true. No! What? That's pixel perfect. Pixel perfect down boost. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, you know, he can get your like keyboard attempt. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's... I'm so good at keyboard. No, wait, what? Bruh. Okay. Oh. So true, Parrot, yes! I can't, dude. Okay. God, that's one for the clip compilation. I don't know why C-pop. This direction is awkward. Okay, there we go. So true. Yeah, that's the solution. Oh wait, we don't even go there. Well, never mind. No, wait. We don't even. I did double C-pop for no reason. I don't even like. Captured up PNG already exists. What? Oh my god. Wait, but does wait, what was the crystal for then? Wait. Wait, I am screwed. Never mind. I hate myself. Yeah, no! Please count. No, you fucker! Okay, Peach! Yes, obviously that's what we do. Okay. No! Ah! No! Precision screen. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, what do you want me to do about that? I guess I can. What? Yes! Celeste! No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 this is not a thing that exists. No, it's mural skies. No, you can't do this to me. God, that was a map and a half that I played. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was an experience, right? Right? If I hear one more person say now Golden, I'm gonna punch someone. I'm gonna just. I can do actually do demo last time. I. Oh my, so true, Parrot. Tier maker. What is this? Grass. Aurora. What the fuck is this? Some of these are like identical. What's the difference between this grass and this grass now? Device properties. It's at 100 volume. Wait, what? Look, it should be fine. I don't know why. Wait, is it fine again? Wait, it's fine again. Wait, I fixed it. What? Oh, it magically fixed itself? Huh? I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I didn't do anything. How many points for Solaris FCG? 50 gift subs. And I'll do Solaris FCG. What? The Madeline is doing what? It's so true! So true, to be honest. No. Yeah, it's so true. Wait, this is savable, actually. I'm pretty sure this is savable. Yeah, this is savable. It's fine. Ugh. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. We're good. This is a good time to end. I remember this. For the record, the game wasn't open and we're looking at the taskbar. The game is next to you. Like... I don't have the game open! What is happening? Person, before no, I did what you said. Yeah, please, no, I do. I got it for free. The dev sent it to me for free, like, way before anyone talked about it. Like, that's the wrong category. There. I don't actually know if I can see when I installed it. But... June 2022. Yeah, I've had it for a while. Yeah, I didn't really play much of it. I'll do someday because I heard it's actually like a good game. Play it on stream. Play it on like future marathon stream maybe. Oh my god, how is there more VTuber stuff than the last time I tapped into this? What the heck? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Why? I watched one Neurosama clip. How did this occur? It was literally one clip. How? YouTube, please. Please. Let me beat Celeste. Celeste like Juve thing? Yes, that's the thing now. I showed it to the start of stream. I did not look at more YouTube clips in the kitchen. Actually. No, I did not. No, there is more. Stop giving me these. Stop. Okay, stop. I don't want to flood my recommended with this, okay? What is this?
Alright. So welcome to what I hope is a very special video. It just doesn't stop there. We're actually going to use the Emperor again, and funnily enough, we get the same two back. So we will repeat that process again and generate ourselves another, and do another doubling. And now we're on 32. And a Hangman and Magician. Now let us deal out the cards. It almost doesn't matter what the cards are. These two, the Magician and Deja Vu, to just this one.
You need to get better spectral cards.
We could do it to the Queen as well, but we don't need to for what we're doing.
Red Seal!
So there we go. Glitched. It is bugged. It is something.
So I can bust on Shaman Lucky Cat.
It is
Bean? Turtle Bean? Second busting Lucky Cat Showman. What is that one? Oh, oops, all sixes. Okay.
The shop is now glitched. It is bugged. It is something. And every shop is just two negative brainstorms.
What?
How crazy is that?
Nope.
Like, that's one
they
hell
have more
of a seed that we have. Now, I'm going to do this again. I'm going to use up
how much money?
As much as my money as possible. And just keep on collecting brainstorms and re-rolling. So yeah, I'm going to... The first crazy part of this now is malt triggers and 125 money triggers on every single card. I mean, we get 625 money and 625 malt. Multiply them by 20 and that's the result of both. As well as just... Now, my calculator here is not strong enough to deal with this. So I'll need to go get some help from Wolfram Alpha. And I don't know if you can see that, but it's 1.85 times 10 to the 313, which is my case for saying that my game, numbers-wise, in a way, is superior to normal Balatro. It is inferior in almost every other way imaginable, but this is a number that normal Balatro is incapable of 50 million for me to record than the other.
Okay, it's not full of... Okay, it's one VTuber video. It's Iron Mouse is sure. I forced my dumbest friends to play Jeopardy, and it's two women. Thanks a lot. Are you trying to say anything here? Uh-huh. we're not. What is this?
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
13 years
from my hotel
ago.
room in London with a little camera that I taped to a bunch of furniture I stacked up, which is better than nothing. And as you can tell from the title of this video, it's also what we're going to discuss.
Nothing.
Nothing. Can there ever be nothing? I mean, we're surrounded by matter all the time. Even this glass is not empty. I know you might think there's nothing in it, but it's full of air. And air is packed. 1 cubic centimeter of air contains almost 30 quintillion molecules. But if I remove the air from this glass, I can create what is known as a vacuum. An awesome word that uses a double U, but not a W. The challenge, however, is removing all of the air. To this day, the best scientists have been able to do is to create what they call an ultra-high vacuum. At this point, 1 cubic centimeter of space contains not 30 quintillion molecules, but a mere and amazing 100. To put that in perspective, a vacuum cleaner like you use at home hardly changes the thinness of the air at all. In fact, if you use a vacuum cleaner at sea level, the vacuum created inside the operational part of the machine only has the thinness of air found in Denver, Colorado. If you want thinner air, if you want even fewer particles per cubic centimeter, you're going to have to leave Earth. But before we go too far, let's talk about high altitude flying. When you're in an airplane 30,000 feet high, the outside air is very thin and dangerous, so by law, the airplane must keep the inside of that commercial aircraft pressurized so that it only feels like you're no more than 8,000 feet high. The reason it's dangerous is that when air gets that thin, there's not enough oxygen for your brain. This man is about to remove his mask temporarily and with supervision in the actual thinness of the air around him. Within less than a minute, he suffers from hypoxia, a lack of oxygen. And even though he appears to be awake and alert, when told to put his mask back on, or else he will die, he does nothing.
Put up the switches, or you will die. Put up the switches. Put up the switches.
But a lack of oxygen, a lack of air, a lack of matter can get even more dangerous when you go above 60,000 feet, about 19,000 meters above the surface of the Earth. This limit is known as Armstrong's limit. We all know that the boiling point of water decreases as your altitude increases, and at Armstrong's limit, the boiling point for your own blood drops all the way down to the temperature of your own body.
That's not great.
If you reach that altitude without wearing a special suit, bubbles will form inside your blood, and your body will inflate to twice its normal size. But because your internal organs and your skin are flexible, you won't explode.
That makes it worse.
So let's talk about outgassing.
That makes it worse.
Outgassing is why it's so difficult for us to reach an ultra-high vacuum. If you remove so much air from this glass that there's fewer than 100 particles per cubic centimeter, the glass itself, or whatever material your chamber is made out of, will start to lose its own trapped gases. But materials don't need to be inside
How do we keep watching
vacuums to outgas.
videos that are bad to watch while eating?
And is especially noticeable
it's not as bad as the
in
donut,
confined
though.
spaces. For instance, a car. All of the adhesives and chemicals used to make that car will outgas and collect inside, creating what we know as the new car smell. Alright, time to leave Earth for good. Let's go into the space between planets. Now remember that in a laboratory, the best vacuum we've been able to create is about 100 particles per cubic centimeter. Well, between the planets in our solar system, there is space that only contains 10 particles per cubic centimeter. And if you leave our solar system into interstellar space, you're only going to find about 1 particle per cubic centimeter. The real winner, though, is intergalactic space. Leave the Milky Way altogether, and you can find regions where there's only 1 or 2 particles per cubic meter. Okay, that's cool and all, but would it be possible to find a region of space where there is absolutely and literally nothing, no matter at all? Well, according to quantum mechanics, no. First of all, you've got gravitational and electromagnetic fields that extend forever, because the particles that cause those fields to happen have no mass whatsoever. And this is what's really mind-blowing. There's a thing known as virtual particles that's happening all the time,
What'd that
even
mean?
around us right now where there's no vacuum. These virtual particles come into existence and then disappear. And we believe they exist for a couple of reasons. One big reason is the fact that our universe continues to expand, even though that shouldn't necessarily happen. Where are we getting that extra force that pushes it, that causes it to keep expanding? Well, these particles that pop into existence and disappear may be the answer. Even crazier is an effect we've observed known as the Casimir force. If you put two pieces of metal nanometers apart inside a vacuum, they will be pushed together. One of the most popular theories for why this happens is that these virtual particles popping into space and then disappearing are actually reflecting off of the metal. But because the plates are so close together, particles with wavelengths longer than that gap don't get reflected. So there's more virtual particles pushing on the outside than the inside, and the metal plates contact. I know these concepts have gotten pretty crazy, but rest assured that really all it means is that whenever you feel down and feel like nothing matters, you're scientifically incorrect. Nothing matters. There can't be nothing. There's always matter. There's always something. And as always, thanks for watching.
Yeah, this is 17 million views and it has no title or thumbnail. Just white. I mean, honestly, that makes it intriguing to click on. That's why I clicked on it. Okay. I have the knowledge about that changed in the last 13. That's true. The video is 13 years old. Probably. Good night, Vera. That's fair. Hope you rest well. I mean, Farrell's a dream, so like she can do whatever she. What did I press to like make that happen? What? I mean, she it's literally the moon, right? She would definitely would have, but it doesn't matter because it's a dream. Guess you have a girlfriend? Congrats, I guess. You don't know. Well, at this point, is there any difference? Is it just like the title? Would it even be any different? Oh, uppies. You mean like one of the Living Tombstone ones? It's cause the voice filter. Can you go back to the looking stuff? The Sonic OST is the most varied OST out of any OST. Especially if you go count different games. But even within like one Sonic OST, you can have like a wildly different. So sorting algorithms, I think I would go insane. Final encounter Undertale Yellow. With the girls. Is this close enough? Yes, you're right. It's Undertale Yellow, and Undertale Yellow has Soroba, so da, 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 da. Trial by Fury. What that? No, don't walk on that. Sure. Why is it cut off there? Oh, what? Does it not? Oh, trial by Fury. Three-day blinding Susan close to cryptid ascended staking punishment skill. 3-day blindings, dude. Yeah, sure, that sounds about right. Fury? Did you read Fury? That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, I recognize this song from something. No, it just sounds similar to another song. Or this part sounds similar to a part in another track. Bowser's Fury. He literally turns into a cat. He literally goes meow meow. And then has insane metal music playing. Hi, Bobber's team. Where's the power up in real life? He's always been a free. Okay, actually, you make a point. I guess. I guess he was always like a dragon turtle thing. Humanoid dragon. How humanoid is Bowser though? He stands on two legs, and he can speak. I think that canonically everyone in the Mario universe is a furry, actually. Just look at all the power-ups they have. They turn into a cat, a raccoon, a penguin. A frog, actually. It started in Mario Bros. 3. Mario Bros. 3 was like the furry awakening of Mario. Why is that a sentence I spoke? God damn it. Quote that. Super Mario Bros. 3 was the furry awakening of Mario. It's true though. That's where they introduced like the raccoon and the frog. Fox boop. Boop. Thanks, Vicky. Penguin? I just said it in a Dutch way, didn't I? What is it? How would you say it in English? Penguin? Penguin? I guess it's more like pang. I don't know. I just said it in a Dutch way. In Dutch, just penguin. Penguin? Penguin? Is it a penguin? Penguin? Why is everyone saying different things? Penguin? No, shut up. How to pronounce penguin? Penguin? I didn't even spell it correctly. Penguin. Where's the pronoun? Oh.
Penguin.
Penguin. Did I not say that?
Penguin.
Penguin? Penguin. Ah, it's a penguin. Okay. It's just penguin.
Penguin.
Penguin. Penguin.
Penguin.
Penguin. Okay. Penguin. Penguin. Wait, yeah, wait.
Penguin.
Yeah, that's Dutch.
Penguin.
Penguin. Penguin. Penguin?
Penguin.
Penguin. Penguin. Penguin. Dutch is way better, says the Dutch person. Sounds Russian. We definitely stole it from song language because it has the like dots on the U, which is not a very Dutch thing to do, I'm pretty sure. Welsh? Penguin? Yes. No, not on the eye like this. Oh, wait, it is in the eye. Never mind, I'm wrong. It is in the eye. Correction. Penguin. That's like weirder, actually. Welsh, apparently. That doesn't explain the... whatever that eye is called, I think. I guess we just added that, I don't know. I would not, I guess. Or like you just removed it? They just didn't feel like it anymore? Oh, you mean literally translate to Dutch? Why? That's not something anyone ever says, at least. Unless in like an ironic way, I guess. Like fuck, I think it's just a pretty global swear word. Languages are just like, yeah, you know what? A lot of people like just kind of use the English word for that anyway, because it's like just a good swear word. Well, technically, fuck is an English word. Technically, you have to replace that with a different word. If you're really translating to Dutch, it becomes what the nuke. Like in like, you know, like the one quote that Chad likes to repeat a lot about kitchens or something. You know, like that word. Just without the en at the end. Yeah, that sounds terrible. No one would ever say that, seriously. Oh yeah, they sure are. I think what's like the Dutch equivalent of fuck. Oh, actually I do know. Well, it's kind of different, isn't it? But that's more like the Dutch equivalent of shit in the way you use it. It's like good. It's like a very common Dutch one that you hear a lot. But I don't know. Man, this better not be the clear. I'm gonna cry if I talk about fucking swear words. Don't need my parents watching the clear talking about like Dutch swear words and stuff, please. No. Michael Jordan of swear words. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Is it the one that's like a pretty severe illness? Are you talking about the one that's a pretty severe illness? I was thinking about that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... I guess that is kind of close. Like, that's close in the way you use it, but it's just considered a lot less appropriate to use. People in English, people pretty know about the word fuck, but like in Dutch, most people do not take that one very lightly. But they both work in the sense that you can insert them at every part of a sentence and the sentence will make sense anyways. You know how you can just grab a sentence and pretty much insert the word fuck at any part in the sentence and the sentence will somehow still kind of work? It works like that, but it's not, it's a bit like more severe. Dutch people really like swearing with like diseases. That's like the main thing. That's like the main thing. It's just like, yum, disease. Like every other word. If you go to like the Wikipedia page for Dutch profanity, like there is an entire section dedicated to just diseases. It probably is also the biggest section. I would not be surprised if it was. Dutch profanity. Dutch profanity can be divided into several categories. Often, the words used in profanity by speaking Dutch are based around various names for diseases. In many cases, these words have evolved into slang, and many euphemisms for diseases are in common use. Like, literally, the first thing is like profanity related to illness and diseases. 7 minutes higher list. Religion and death. That one's so much shorter. Oh, those are. Okay, that one's like about as long, maybe. It's not responsible. No, probably not. You could have looked it up yourself, though. Did I get all the keys? Looking at where the keys are coming from, yes, I've been there. This is not the clear. I'll throw myself into a spinner sooner or later. Yeah, honestly, that kind of seems in character for Japan. I know like some, I know some Polish ones because like I had a Polish classmate in high school who would teach us random swear words. Because, you know, like you do. What else would you learn? But disguise them as flirting. Do I still get banned? What do you mean? How did this conversation start again? I really don't remember. I think someone just randomly brought up something. Oh, because you were talking about penguins. Because I mispronounced penguin. Oh, and that started from Mario being a furry. Which started because we're talking about... Wow, that's crazy. And that's because you song requested the thing with Fury and someone misread it as furry. It's because of Vicky brought up girls again. That's what caused it. It all goes back to Vicky bringing up girls again. Because Vicky brought up girls. And we wanted then Vicky song guessed the song related to girls having fury in it, which someone misheard as furry, which like, yep, that. It's Vicky's fault again. I'm clipping that. How's this gloom streak still going? The lesbian ladder. Or she with the bubble. Hi. Where's a Monday or Friday? Monday. Actually. Probably. If we look at like the average. Hi Viddy, thank you for that 36 months, what the heck. I'm feeling good, thanks for the good luck. What? Dinner at like 5? Oh wait, you dinner at 3:30? Chat weirdness scores added to your spreadsheet. No, that no, that encourages chat to do worse. That's the opposite of what we want. I just noticed that the dedication pass rate is about 55%. That's messed up. I love memories too, honestly. It's such a lovely room. Oh yeah, wait, no, that run was supposed to die, right? I remember. Never mind. I'm happy. I recall now. I mean, that's a good thing actually. Wholesome conversation. What's wholesome conversation? You can't just put that quote right after I say that. Can't just out of context quote after that. Huh? What? Hold up one moment there. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second there. What? What? Where? Wait, that looks so weird. Is it just a down? That does not look like a down dash though. What is this frame? What that? Huh? That does not look right at all. Am I insane? I was holding up. I was holding up. What is that up dash? What happened to my up dash? Well, the dashback was retracting. So? So? That is probably what happened, but like, that does not, should not make that happen. What? It wasn't even retracting yet. Is it? What? First limit? I don't know. That's a... Also, like, this looks like the animation like you're pushing against a wall, isn't it? Maybe not. It does look like it. It is! It's like push... It's the animation where you're pushing against a wall, look. I don't know. That's hacking weird. Hi. Cause didn't you just like a little bit ago say you're not even in the top 5 weirdest chatters anymore? Are you trying to climb the ladder again or something? Like what was the goal with that one? Different flavor of weird. No, I'm good actually. Thank you. Ranked autism. What happens in like normal Celeste streams? What do people talk about in normal Celeste streams? This is no, Vicky, you're wrong. I don't think I've ever been to a normal Celeste stream. You don't think you've ever watched a normal Celeste stream? Okay, that's fair. Grandmaster Autis, okay. Who would have the most normal Celeste stream out of all Celeste streamers? Whatever normal may mean, you can interpret your own meaning of normal. Viddy? I was gonna say probably Viddy. Olive? I feel... I'm not sure about that one. Kai? No. I don't believe it's Kai. Undefined? I've not watched enough Undefined streams to know. I mean, video streams have their own flavor of weirdness all. You know, doing like coin flips with like 10 coins that are either Frank or what's the other cat? I forget. It's not particularly normal either. Is it Henry? I don't remember. Terry. Oh, it's Terry. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, that's close. We were discussing who has the most normal Celeste stream out of all Celeste streamers, and someone said you for some reason, but I don't believe it. No more regular Celeste stream, probably. Definitely not me. Toe's streams will be so normal, and then he hits you with the invisible burger. That should be tell you enough. Yeah, I thought so. Thought I remembered something like that. I do this sometimes. Invisible burger. Smalllands? That kind of happened during the Fast 50. Also, I will say, I kind of like really hate the Celeste community when it comes to big streamers playing Celeste for the first time. Whenever like any bigger streamer or something plays Celeste for the first time and a bunch of Celeste community join chat, it's like so unbearable. It's actually so bad. They're actually the worst backseaters of all time. Like, a fucking bitch is trying to teach the person wave dashes in 1A. Like, shut the fuck up, please. Let them play the game, I swear to God. They do not care that you can do an ultra, okay? They do not care about grandma's hard side. They do not care how to do a wave dash. They will learn that later. Please shut up. Oh my God. Okay. You know you can skip the game. Shut up! It's actually like when Smollett, I think it was Smollett, I forget who it was. I think when Smollett played the game for the first time, I literally just had to close chat, otherwise it was just not what. It was Phil's, I think. It was some like other streamer that played CS for the first time, and I just had to close chat because otherwise I could just not enjoy it. Like, the Slash community as a whole just needs to learn to stop backseating when people play the game for the first time. Please. Let people experience the game themselves. Let them figure stuff out at their own pace. Please. Like, when you played the game for the first time, you also did not have someone screaming in your ear to do a hyper into A, okay? You also learned that later. Let them also learn it later. Curious extra stream. Oh, it's unfortunate. Because I know, like, at least, like, I know multiple streamers that just stopped streaming Asher Celeste because the community was just annoying. And that really sucks. Streamer, please watch 8C Taz. Did I do bottom key already? I think I did. Also, like, the abbreviations and, like, portmanteaus are really bad. Like, I also know a Celeste streamer that kind of stopped because they got really tired of just seeing the chat be Kasusa, Fupa, and Comp the entire time. Which, that's understandable, especially when you don't know what any of the things mean. Like, it's annoying when you know what they mean, but if you don't even know what any of it means, it's even worse, I can imagine. Wait, did I not get bottom key yet? 4 keys from down here. 1 key from up there, 1 key from over there, and then 1 key from up there. I did not get bottom key yet. I don't know, I wish that part of the Celeste community was not like that. I don't even know why it's so bad. Because I sure know I would hate it if I would play the game for the first time and people would be like that. Second Jeopardy lineup, kinda banging. I don't actually know who the 4th person is yet, I think. I mean, I think Flag 1, I think it was that bad. It was mostly like people like overhyping it. Well, but not really overhyped because it was really good. Yeah, like people can't control themselves. They're like, I need to instantly project all my Celeste knowledge onto you. Like, no, you don't. Yeah, people are way too excited to share out the like. It's a really cool game, and I get that you're excited, and there's like some really cool stuff. But let them, please, let them take their time. Let them do it at their own pace. You know, let them play through the A side. Let them figure stuff out. They don't need to see everything instantly, immediately. You know. And Nene, that makes sense. Cool. Like, all they're really doing is they're scaring off people from wanting to play the game more. You know, like. You're doing the opposite of what you're trying to do, you know? Like a lot of people try to, like, they're so excited to share all the cool stuff and they want people to see, like, everything the game has to offer. That's not what you should be doing. You should let the person figure it out at their own pace, you know? Because you're just going to scare them off and they're not going to experience all those things you want them to do, you know? It's going to do the exact opposite. Before finishing vanilla, yeah, that's smart. Now to 90p. Oh my god. Have good lurk. And today's it? Probably not. But I would say that every day. I would say probably not on the day I get it as well, so. It doesn't really mean anything. $20x! You know, even if this session goes nowhere and gets no good runs, this was kind of a nice session because, like, it didn't feel super, like, exhausting or draining to do runs. It didn't feel very boring to do runs. It felt kind of nice, which was good. Even if it might not go anywhere. It didn't feel like a slog to start a new run and have to go through, like, start curiosity again. Mentally, yeah. Yeah. I often kind of forget how terrible, like, being in hashtag Celeste and Celeste must be if you just started playing the game. Like, it's a very nice place to be in chat, but, like, you probably want to just play the vanilla game and everything casually first before you, like, dive into that whole, you know. Like, once you start messing around with, like, goldens or, like, mods, it's an awesome place to be. But before that point, you won't know what half the things are they talking about, and, like, you will get a lot of spoilers, and, like, people might backseat and stuff, and, like, it's not that great in that case. I joined the community pretty late because I don't even know if I had a Discord at the time, honestly. I probably just didn't even have a Discord, or I like didn't use Discord a lot at all. Like my first interaction with the community was posting to the Celeste Reddit that I got 70 golden, I'm pretty sure. That was my first ever interaction with the Celeste community. I also didn't even join the Discord until like post Pharaoh Golden either. I joined the Discord like when I started getting into speedrunning. I think I watched Baba get like the 80% world record like the first time I joined their stream. And then I joined this last Discord right then, I think. I think that was also my first message in the server. Was about watching that run. Bob's 80% error was crazy. That's kind of when I got into the community. I remember watching that and being like dying. I think I saw at least 2 of his records. And both were just like, I randomly joined stream and the guy gets world record. I'm like, oh, okay. Listen, you know. Goop is good though. Goop is good though. They are right. You don't have to report it if you don't feel like. If that's putting you off from playing it. Ooh. Pretty sure it was always any mic. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna go focus on run. See you in a bit, chat. Also 300 creation, kind of crazy. It's a big number. I remember when I saw it hit 50 and I was like, wow, 50, that's insane, that's so many. And I'm like, yep, I got 300. Cool. Cool. Got it. Alright. Just depression makes me happy. That sounds stupid. Depression entry makes me happy right now. That's good. Okay. I'm pretty sure lag pauser is not on the correct thing, is it? Should I fix that? Yeah, maybe I should fix that. Not 17 though. That's a little low. Where? Don't do that. That was weird. I almost died. Do I normally do the last turnaround? I don't think I do I? They're always getting so much like the right release, the upflash, and then the bubble sequence always scare me. Do I normally use that? Okay, I need to play Depression more again. I don't use that bubble normally. Moon Cycle? I feel like there's been more gaps in my 90 memory lately than normal. I feel like more often I blank on random strats or inputs than I used to. I don't exactly know why that is, but it is kind of scary. I know why that's been happening so lot. I don't know why that's been happening so much. Every time I'm like, does that actually say skip cutscene? Like, I just like look at the individual letters and like, okay, yeah, that says skip cutscene. I'm just so anxious. Cool. Submit, submit, submit. It's been a hot minute. Okay, I was actually pretty chill until like halfway through Serenity Final. I was pretty chill. Okay, I should take a second to like get briefly here, grab some new water. I'm gonna do a tactical walk into the cutscene, so there's not even a chance that it like my controller magically hits pause down and then confirm when I'm away. Oh well, hitting pause automatically I guess can happen because lag pauser. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna grab Hydro Munch and some new water real quick. I also just went to the bathroom because this is kind of like the last good moment to do that in the run. And my legs started doing like the bouncy thing. And I was like, okay, it's doing it again. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. What is the summon section? It's called a revisit. You're revisiting all the earlier parts of Celeste, of the game of the mountain, you know. I don't really know exactly why, but like it's kind of just revisiting old memories kind of thing, you know. That's why it's called a revisit. Well, yeah, there's multiple checkpoints that are not 90. They're not chapter 9. It's also not necessary. I mean, it's fine and good by not farewell these, right? GTO, don't speak ever again. Okay, thanks. Thank you for it. Green Chad, this is the only break point in the run I got. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. I need to log in again though. That's not a correct heart rate. That's just not true. That's just not true, friend. You're like 90 at least, I think. Maybe start it one more time. Is that like 50% battery? You should not be doing a funny. Oh, did I hold it too long? No, it says connected. Is it? No, it's not. Wait. I can't tell if it's turned on or not. It's not. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now you're turned on again. Okay, then go measure my heart rate. That's your only job. Okay. I'm just gonna hope it's fine, otherwise. Whatever. Okay, that seems more reasonable. Okay, bye, chat. Don't overthink it. Honestly, don't get myself super like nervous, and like I shouldn't even really overthink it. Like if I'm more chill, that might honestly just be good. Like I don't need to like recalibrate my brain into being like nervous again and taking it super serious. It is a serious run, but like I don't want to overthink things. I don't want to stress myself out. I don't want to like, you know, do all that. I generally play better if I'm just chilling. Actually, dinner could be soon, so I'm gonna message my mom to not call me. just a warning so I don't get random distracted by dinner. You know, might be I'm gonna just do that. Hopefully she reads that. Okay. I just like need to get that on my mind, otherwise that's gonna be on my mind and distracting me as well. I'm just gonna be worrying about that. What? Dang. That feels like kind of a scam. I don't know exactly what it... I went like slightly too fast probably. I went like ever so slightly too fast in the inputs probably. Okay. I was down to get farther than that personally, but that's also pretty good. I was down to go further. But you know, that's also really good actually. So, oh, this clip barely does not contain what I need it to. Oh, okay. The high slash, thank you for the 27 months. Also, Parrot, thank you for the tier 2. Okay. Dang. Hi, Lark, thank you for the 2 months as well. Dang. Okay. I was kind of locked in. I was kind of doing well. That was good. I can't spell. I can't type. This one. Okay. Man, also playing this room is so fucking... This room is so fucked up. I can't think normally when playing this room. It's so bad. It's so bad. It feels so weird to play this room in a run. It's so stupid. If I die here, Smods Gaming is so at fault. Like, oh my god. Also, I almost died here. I tapped right here. I almost would have overshot the spring. I almost killed myself there. By the way, just for the record. I knew Chad was doing this. I knew Chad looked like this. I just knew Chad looked like this. Okay, getting to past piano is like huge though. Oh my, hard rate went up during piano? Yeah, during passing piano. That makes sense. Makes a ton of sense. Oh, really? That... Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. Of course it has to be off by like 1.5 pixels or some shit. It can't just be like a normal, it can't just be like a depth that's just like bad. No, it's just like, well, I don't want a depth that's just bad, but yeah, it has to be like off by like a fraction of this, the classic, of course. This is a good song to play after run. That is Cyber Room. That's fair enough. Yeah, I did the upright too early. I think if I did the upright a frame later, I would have been fine. But I think maybe yeah, I could have also been saved by horizontal positioning, but I didn't get that idea. Okay. That's good. Smods run past piano. That's kind of awesome. Why is this still say short lunch break? Oops. That's kind of awesome. I need to message my mom that I'm done with the thing. Actually, hold up. I need to go right to that. Okay, so we're eating late anyway. I don't know when late is. I know my dad sent me something. Okay, cool. I can attest to that, Colin, yes. Deathless general question of the day. No, Deathless general people know snowballs are kind of bullshit. Oh right, Smots entries to get pace ping, right? That's true. I forgot about that. I was like, what's the pace ping? I didn't get them pace ping territory, right? I did get pace ping territory. Okay, okay. Dinner is in 30 minutes, so we have some time. I should probably respond. Make sure I... Use Mods Gaming? Sure. Yeah, that works. Like, this is good. It's been a while since we've had a Smots entry, haven't we? It's been a while since we've had summon entries, really. And most of the reason summon entries died earlier, so... Video is never doing Dungeon Items, so... That's not speedruns. Bad video. Don't do that. You don't have to put that in the title. It's not a bad video. Pictures of my server. True, it's the thing from the final boss blind. Oh my god. Crimson Heart, I have the red one. I just think of Crimson Heart when I see that one. Yeah. This one, I guess the color is closer. Incredible. Okay, can I do like a custom song request? Sure. If it's like, I assume it's not like copyright, so it's probably fine. Alright, I was gonna watch the new Smots Gaming. What is this? Wait, is it super? It's made very compact. It's compact. Oh my god, that's so good actually. Compact Mods 8. That's really good. That's really good. What are these premieres? There's like a bunch of them. What are they? This one looks like Celeste 64. I feel like this one, I genuinely don't know what this one is still. I can't make out what this is. This one, nope. This one, nope. I don't know. Have you even seen this one? Thanos.
You should have gone for the head.
Let me Paradise Parasite. Is it gonna remove half the things from the room? It sure did. A week from before Smots Gaming birthday. Oh, is birthday coming up? Wrath of Gods. There's like there's like 3 phases of Paradise Parasite. Which one do I need? There's like phase 1, 2, 3. Phase 3? Okay. Oh, the community post as well. Oh, these. Oh, that's cool. It's all lining up for the 1-year anniversary. It's 104 frames. Next time. Alright. I think on the other scene you can still hear the music, right? Yeah, you can. Maximum brain rot. That's valid. Not too long ago in practice, I died with a snowball bunch by going too early. It was kind of like a random mind block I had. Like, delaying it also looked like it was kind of close though in like terms of height now. When the TV comes from the add-on. School Day's just an add-on for a mod. That's neat. This Belater Pharaoh got true actually. Or anti-39, I'm not sure which one would fit more. Did it just shuffle into... Oh, it just autoplay into this way. Right, because we're not listening to playlists. You know what? I'm down to listen to this, actually. Hold up. I'll do same Blue to Calamity, but from the playlist. Calamity is like a really big mod. I need to play it at some point. I've still never played Calamity. I've been meaning to for such a long time. I like specifically played Terraria for the first time so I could play Calamity later. I've never actually, like, I watched Issy play a bunch of Calamity. Like, I initially got introduced to Calamity through Yannick listening to the music. This is like way back when I played GD on mobile still. Like way before I streamed, Yannick introduced me to Calamity OST. And then in like the OG Heartless days, we used to listen to Calamity music a lot. Like the D1D760 golden days, that was like, we listened to a lot of Calamity. I used it in a bunch of videos. I used it in like the 71 video. I used it in a 60 video. Like I never actually like played it myself. Okay. To bring you to your first picture. Message judges, school judges. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hello. It's impossible to focus actually on. It's impossible to actually focus on more gameplay after like a run. Yeah. I think they made a break for today, just like for now. I mean, it's like Friday, right? So I mean, the weekend is I don't do 90 anyway, so I guess I kind of. But like the last 2 days of 90 been really good for like a few reasons. Yesterday, well, there's the obvious reasons of like, really good rando run and like smarts run, but also like I have fun today. I didn't feel like doing runs from start was very draining. It didn't feel like a slog every time I died and had to restart from the beginning of the map again. I actually like wanted to do more runs. I wanted to play more. It actually felt good to do more runs. Like even if I hadn't gotten anywhere today, I would have still called it a good session. Just because of that alone. And like, I made another realization during that related to the random thing. You know, I talked about like, during the one memories run where I talked about like not thinking too far ahead, just thinking about it room by room. And that worked like really well. Just like don't like think too much about everything, don't think too far ahead, just like take it room by room. Focus on what you're currently doing, not what's coming. At least that's also something makes rando easier. Rando forces you to focus on it room by room, because you don't know what's coming next. You know, rando, you don't know what room's coming next, so you naturally are forced to just take it room by room. Like, you do this room, you focus on this room, you clear this room, okay, then the next room. And that playstyle is what I want to do in a full run as well. But like, it's difficult, because in a full run, I know that a scary room is coming up, you know? Like, I know Smuds 9 is coming. Like, it's hard to ignore that and focus on the current room, but I'm like, oh, the hard room is coming up. And like, rando kind of forces you to like, not do that, which is interesting. And if I can just like naturally get myself to do that like always, that would be really good. Now, all rooms in the village is genuinely better. Did we hit 997 dedications or something like that? Thanks, Bane. Yeah, 997. Wasn't this Depression 81? Okay, I'm glad I'm in a good mood, even though I died in Smods. Like, I could have been like, ah, dang it, I could have gotten further, I could have done better. But like, no, I'm in a good mood. That's right. It was 81. What idea did you say earlier, Vicky? I missed 211. Wait, what? Why does it say 27? Oh, wait, I thought so. Okay, that's correct. Maybe. I know if that's better. Like, I'm not sure. Because, like, an entire day with runs is a lot. I think the splitting it with, like, doing half a stream something and half a stream something else. Unless maybe just that day feel really good about just doing a lot of runs, then it's fine. But some days I just have the energy to do, like, a few runs and then I'm tired. And, I don't know. Like, I think kind of depends on the day. I think it's, in general, better to, like, I don't know. Maybe not a full day of all runs and just like within a stream split it up. I do want to do like a stream where I like focus on practicing parts that I like underestimate. There's parts of the map that I don't practice as much as others because I write them off as being like easier parts. But that makes them end up being like a lot scarier than they should be. Things like depression, trust, serenity. Things like heart beating realization. Things like finding goodbye, not counting the first room, like the platforms and stuff. Like, I wanna focus some more on actually like heartbeat realization. I need to actually focus on practicing that, so I don't like I'm not scared of it because I haven't played it that much. Well, this entire kind of section is like maybe also honestly all recon is kind of also part of that in a way. Yeah, Kriok, trying to like 1,000 and an average they're like what 15 minutes. That's a lot. Like what is it? A thousand times 15 minutes is 250 hours. That's 250 hours of start, peaceful solitude, glimpse of freedom and curiosity, roughly. And no, it's more. I played more, obviously, but that 250 hours of successful runs at that part. That's not counting the runs that died there. That's only counting the runs that did them deathless. That's 250 hours of deathless start through curiosity. Most done tier 5 of all time, yeah. Wait, is tier 5? Was tier... Oh wait, a new system? A new system, yeah, tier 5, yeah, okay. Not logged in... Wow. Log me in, fam. Invalid? Login or password is invalid. Use my phone QR code. The amount of dots you saw didn't even help figure out my password, because that's not my password anymore, apparently. It doesn't even matter that I showed that, because that's not even my password anymore. Okay, there we go. It's in settings somewhere. Top golden list, unstacked tiers. There you go. It's this. I have a bunch of things to submit, but I can't highlight them at the moment, which kind of sucks. There's a bunch of things I want to highlight, but I can't at the moment. I need to go get this sorted. I have the download link of all the Parrot Vods, but like I've been putting off on actually downloading 48-hour long video files. Twitch. Blow up. Okay. I think dinner. My mom's at dinner about 7 p.m. It's 18:56. Could probably do that. Actually, I've been meaning to spin a new map in this, right? Because I actually clicked this. Charlie, you want to see what I'm playing tomorrow? Also, I intentionally left this cut off because I think that just fits the map's vibe. Normally, I would like shrink the text or make the box wider, but I think this just fits for the map in question. Since the map name itself in game and then it cuts off. I think that's just in character, honestly. Anyway, Charlie, you want to see what we're playing tomorrow? What we're golding tomorrow? Toaster Super Cluster. That's what we're playing tomorrow, I guess. Map about toasters. Another Sunset Quasar map. How many maps does Sunset Quasar? Like, they have like 3 quadrillion maps, I feel like. 92. That's what I meant. Okay, now 57. Yeah, a lot. Cool. We had like another... Yeah, Sunset Quasar map reason. How many Sunset Quasar maps have there been? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3, and they were all recent actually. Oh, they were all recent actually. There were none before this point. There were just none before this point. Oh. Mapping things in your home trend. That's really funny. I've done a bunch in previous randos, yeah. Spin. Okay. That's what we're doing tomorrow, I guess. Toaster Super Cluster. Yep, any random map in Game Vanetta. It picks any map from the category of like maps, which is 3058 maps. And 4 cats. Whatever that means. 1.9k standalone, 390 campaigns, 227 collabs contracts. I'm happy that there is more campaigns than contests. This is not a campaign though, so I'm pretty sure that's one map. Okay, maybe some of them are scam. Luke's a hell adventure. Yeah, it can't pick like skin mods or helpers. It can't pick from these, right? Because that would be weird. Yeah, it can't pick a skin mod helper as it's miscellaneous dialogue. Okay, who do we read? Nope, I'm not allowing the message actually. Never mind. I was about to hit allow, but then I'm like, actually, no. Let's not allow that actually. Alright, Rick. Why is Twitch do this where it just goes to 360p a lot? Stop.
Slap by.
Okay. Thank you for hanging out. That was a really good stream. I feel really good about that session. It makes me feel good going forward. Yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow where we're gonna play whatever toaster map, I guess. Alright, love ya. See you later. Go say hi to Rico. Drop Rick a follow. Rick is really awesome. You should go follow Rick if you haven't yet somehow. And yeah, see you later. Bye bye everyone. Have a good day.